What's up, everyone? Oh, hope you're all doing well today. Hey, Hogwarts, what's up? Swish, Ninja Zambi. You know what? I just realized I don't have my other chat bot up. One moment. Terrible Strummer. Yeah, you got borked, like, right after I named you, too. Because that's how it happens. Alright, here we go. I want to be able to see the chat from our YouTube friends tuning in as well. So let me get this going. Sweet. Okay, got that working. Well, no, I mean, there was 5 deaths before. It was just happens to be the first viewer-named death. But good to see you, Swish, Ninja Zombie, Roush, what's going on, Boog? Good to see you all. Nanakamoto, listening while you work. I appreciate that. I hope the rest of work goes well. We are going to have some fun today. I don't know if we'll make it to Confounding Light today. I didn't know. I thought it was possible we'd make it on Saturday, but even with a pretty long stream, we didn't make it there. And the reason I'm not sure we will today is because anyone who's played Long War knows this. Even in the vanilla game, it's kind of like this, but in Long War, it's very much like this. You have Confounding Light on June 29th, and then you have Gangplank like 2 or 3 days after, like immediately. But in the last week or 10 days of June,
just for good start and MAAAANY kills cheeky smiley face.
MJ Hawk, thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime. In the last 2 weeks or 10 days or so of June, the game stacks a bunch of crap up. So, leading up to Confounding Light, I want to try to keep... I need like 16 people healthy, because I need 8 people for Confounding Light, and I need 8 people for Gangplank in very short order. And leading up to June 29th, the game is likely to throw a UFO, a council mission, an abduction, and a terror mission all at us in relatively short order. So keeping a healthy crew during that is going to probably mean skipping a mission somewhere. It'll just depend on what happens and how healthy the roster is. And I should probably kind of try to set aside the appropriate people, because Confounding Light and Gangplank, you also kind of need specific soldiers. So for Confounding Light, generally, you want to have 2 assaults, and I like to run it with 2 snipers. So that's 4 specific soldiers that need to be set aside. And then for Gangplank, you want probably at least 1 assault and at least 1 sniper. You also want a gunner and a rocketeer, and ideally someone with disabling shot on your sniper if possible, because of the cyber disc. The first cyber disc generally you encounter. In fact, I think it's guaranteed to be, if you're playing on vanilla Impossible Long War. If you're playing like Beyond Impossible, obviously that's a whole different ball game. So we've got our work cut out for us. Not only do we need to succeed on whatever missions we do choose to field, we need to try to take as few injuries as possible, which means playing very carefully. And we have to try to ensure that we have the soldiers for those 2 missions. Now, Gangplank is a massive influx of resources, so it's far more valuable to keep soldiers available for it than to do an abduction. But, like, skipping an abduction is going to cause an increase in panic. If I have a choice, the thing I should skip is a UFO. Like, if I shoot down a UFO, I should skip that recovery, because that's going to give me the least... It'll give me good resources, but skipping an abduction is going to cause, depending on where it's located, panic issues. So, tough to say. What I'm trying to get at is, I don't know if we'll get to Confounding Light tonight, and if we do, it's going to be getting through a slog of missions on the way to it. So, let's get to work, because we got a lot to do. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, don't even know how you got here, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this place, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM, Enemy Within, Long War, Impossible Ironman campaign. We are in the last half of June of year 1. Coming up, as I said earlier, on Confounding Light and Gangplank. I don't know if we'll get to those tonight. It'll kind of depend on what the game throws at us. And yeah, let's switch over to the game and have some fun. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Okay. Yeah, June 19th. All right, let's take a quick status update. Okay, I currently have 0 planes available. That's nice. Okay, 4 hours I'll have 1. All right, well, I guess we're hoping not much UFO activity happens right now. I should probably buy another plane, but that is going to put me over the monthly. But, I mean, that's just par for the course for Impossible.
How's everyone doing?
Jenny, welcome back. Thank you so much for that 12 months of tier 1. Glad to have you here. Doing excellent. I hope you're doing well. All right, Xenoneurology is coming up in a day. We got a satellite in 6 days, so we can launch that before the end of the month. We got a laser cannon. We got 2 more laser cannons coming up in a week, so that's where I put some of my money. I need to start building some additional facilities. That is a certainty. So it's going to put my monthly cost over total, but I just, again, that's kind of par for the course, and I need to kind of just remember that that's the case. So, all right. Definitely need a foundry soon, and I do want to get a laboratory up soon. But I'm going to need to buy another aircraft as well. I think the foundry actually needs to come up, so... yeah, foundry cannot be torn down, so I probably want to do foundry here. That leaves these 4 for potential workshops. That's the workshop block. And then you have Scilab, Gene Lab, laboratories, and you can ditch one of those for the Gollop chamber later. And then this is alien containment, this is the power block, this is the satellite block. So, all right, let's take a look at what we've got, if anything, to sell. I'm gonna hold on to these flight computers. I need 6 more of these. I still need to do the autopsy too, so I actually need more than that. Plus the foundry in order to get plasma grenades. All right, man, there's a lot to do. I wonder if I'll be able to get a satellite over Egypt before Africa starts leaving. Hey, Moose. Thanks, bud. Welcome back for 21 months. Glad to have you here, brother. Okay. Also need to get alien containment somewhat soon, but... hey, that sounds awesome. I want to get more laser cannons out too, but... alright, let's see what happens.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Meld for engineers is a tough sell for me. It's only one hefty can worth, though, for 2 engineers. I'll do it. Arc throwers are available. Okay. Probably computers. Or I can get towards a gene lab quicker this way. Air game. Air game is going to be the hurdle in the mid game. So let's make sure to get computers done, because that's going to open up a lot of the stuff for our air game. And having said that,
this morning, Commander, we're always glad to have more help down here.
let's get the foundry going. All right. Also, if you guys check on the roster, I did get a handful more soldiers named and others earmarked, meaning when they get to corporal, they'll be named. So, a few more already.
Complete.
Heavy UFO activity over Brazil. I wonder if we're going to have a terror mission down there. "23 hours, 2 days. Okay, if I can get through a couple days without a UFO, I might be able to fight off one, should one show up. Nope. I would love to, but that's not worth it right now. Later, maybe.
Contact detected.
No, I said give me a couple days. Fuck. That's probably going to destroy my satellite.
Satellite uplink complete.
I guess we're building another satellite, so maybe I get lucky. Yeah, they just destroyed my satellite. That's why this went down. I just lost the satellite over France. I needed 1 day. Like, it's not even showing yet, but that's what's gonna be. Or did an aircraft show up and put my funding under? Maybe I get lucky on the UFO. Hey, Olsen. Holy shit, Olsen. What the flip? Holy crap. Hi. Thank you for gifting 20 subs to the community, you... What? Thank you so much for that massive, massive generous support. Holy cow. Jeebus is correct.
Contact detected.
3 hours. 3 hours.
Commander, one of our
Motherfucker.
satellites is no longer responding to guidance commands, and the government of the nation it was monitoring has pulled their funding as a result.
Hello there.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Hey, Dog Gus. Oh, alright. Okay. Fuck, that satellite was supposed to go over the UK. Ah! Am I sitting on an extra satellite? Well, okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but... Yeah, I have one available.
Satellite launched.
Put that right back up, and then we'll get the one over the UK before the end of the month. Hey, Plasma, what's up, T-Ducks? Oh, and now you're available. Now you're available, Skids! Now you're available! Oh!
Contact detected.
Well, it's a good thing he's available, I guess. Alright, we're gonna send the laser cannon, and we're gonna send it on balanced instead of aggressive. Because the laser cannons have a much higher accuracy, so That's the reason I build laser cannons. Is it if you employ them properly, it cuts down on your repair times a lot because they can avoid being hit. And apparently, wreck face. He hit that 3 times. Ooh, laser cannons suck compared to Phoenix cannons. What? And that was a Raider, too. A UFO with reasonable, you know, armor. It's not a destroyer, but... Okay, I was just talking about how if I was going to be skipping any missions, it probably needed to be a UFO. Let's take a look. But most of the roster is healthy. Most of the fatigue is gone. All the fatigue is gone within 2 days. So as long as I don't suffer any losses here, we can do this. It is a Raider, so we need to be, you know, appropriate in our deployments to it. Oh, yeah, T-Ducks. I saw, yeah. I don't... Look, it's whatever. You know? We're not going to get into that rabbit hole tonight. I don't need that in my life. Precision shot, so you're a... Okay. Snapshot. So ranged, snapshot, disabling. So you are going to be likely something at a distance. Ah, I need another Deadeye. Or do I? You're not low profile. Low profile's for close range snapshots. Yeah, squad. So, precision shot, low profile snapshot, squad sight, precision, disable Deadeye, disable Deadeye. I have one other person that I know I'm gonna make a sniper. This is a snapshot sniper right here. So... Okay, you might be another one to reach out and touch him. Okay, Larry Reynolds. Going up to Lance Corporal, I want to see a 6, even though it's like a 20% chance. And I want to see 82. 6 by 82. 6 by 82. It's like Beetlejuice. I said it enough, and there it was. I love it. Astro Boy, I got you named. This was Equally Foolish as Soldier. Got you named. I got Cherry Onion. I got Boog. I got Ashikura. I tried to do as good as I could to make it look like Alfred Besser. There's not really a face that or hairstyle that matches great, but I went as well as I could to your desire. Zombie, Ninja Zombie. I got Disco set up as an assault for you. Oh, I don't know if they're here yet, but Thor Snore. I wound up going with the female soldier. You gave me options for one or the other, and I have a lot of female soldiers that were yet unassigned, so got you up. What's up, Bluegrass? Good to see you. Were there any others that I got in right now? I got Pinrider set up. I think Dee Dee had asked about this soldier, but I wanted to confirm before I named them, so I think that is possibly Dee Dee's soldier. I have this engineer I still need to assign. There's a couple that I wasn't able to get assigned because my head just started fucking killing me. This is tentatively Sankey's soldier if they don't die. And I still need to assign this soldier and this one. I have, okay. So that's gonna happen either as we go through tonight or before stream tomorrow, so. All right, let's take a look. we should be able to go and do this, so. Okay, you are heat, fire in the hole, shredder. I want this soldier for, gangplank, which means they can go on this mission as long as they don't get wounded here. Not necessarily not Akamoto. I may wind up just giving you one, but we'll see. It does make it, if I'm trying to get you a specific request, it's liable to take a little longer, but this campaign's not short. We're gonna be here a while, so. So I can send them here as long as they don't get wounded. As long as they don't get wounded. That's the kicker, though, right? Okay. So I'll have... all of these soldiers will be available for confounding light. One of these should be available for gangplank. Hellgraph could be available for gangplank as well. You could go on confounding light, because you don't actually need that many abilities. Basically, the reason you want an assault for confounding light is for run and gun, which is their default ability, so. Alright. Let me look at this. Hey, Sangster, what's up? Cheesington, good to see you. '81 at Sergeant, 71 at Sergeant. Yes, they definitely pulled ahead on the aim. Six by 69 would be maximum. It'd be really cool to see it, especially the aim. They got one aim. That's about the worst I could have seen there. They did get the hit point because I was pushing them on an aim higher, a non-shotgun assault build potentially. But if their aim doesn't go up really well in the next level or so, then that won't. They'll have to shift attack with them. All right. I do not currently have a scout available. Okay, let's take a quick look at the gunners. So that's hollow suppression shred, suppression, that's Overwatch, suppression flush, suppression hollow shred, so the same as Iceman. Suppression heat, or so flush heat, Overwatch. Damn, you have covering fire as well. So that's my third Overwatch gunner. Not ideal, but yeah, still the correct way to go. I'd really like to see a hit point, because 5 is pretty low for a gunner going into corporal rank. So hit point by, I don't know if this is 82 or 84, but let's go 82. Got the hit point too, which is good. All right. We're taking lower level people here. As long as we're deliberate in what we're doing here, that should be fine. Alright, you're gonna be a sniper. Hit point would be great. I don't really expect it. So 4x73 is max. Didn't get the hit point and got crap aim. Alright, let's get him outfitted. Also, another reason I need to cut down on any wounds that happen here, potentially, is because it could damage armor that I really need for those other missions, especially because I didn't rush to carapace armor, which a lot of people do, and I didn't this time. So that's going to make, particularly Gangplank, probably far more dangerous. Particularly if that cyber disc gets a shot off, and it's not at, like, a heavy who has a lot of health. It's liable to just kill somebody, so. But we've got to get there before we can worry about it too much. No point worrying about what we haven't reached yet. It is going to be a double Raider command pod. Okay. All right, we've got double sniper, gunner, medic, assault, engineer, infantry. Raider recovery. Let's do it! First mission of the day.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Our target site is near the German border. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have
Hey, the
time to dig
Automod
in.
caught one of those bot spammers. Get cheap viewers on, and Automod was like, wait a second, this seems fishy. You've banned the last 37 people who've said this. Maybe this is a bot. Good job, Automod.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
I am fighting to figure out which part of the map I'm on. This is a part of the map I think you rarely get into for this map. I think maybe you come from over here, but it's tough to see.
On the move.
I don't have a scout here, so...
Copy that.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Copy that. We'll go.
Headed there now.
I feel it, Commander.
Covering now.
It's an Overwatch medic, so... He's very low leveled, so at this point he's basically just a shitty infantry carrying medkits, but... Eventually.
position. Heading to that location.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Got it. Moving. Okay.
Orders confirmed.
Good to see you, Lan. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I do. I bet it's an alien.
Enemy in sight.
Drones? Oh! What did I just say about our first Cyberdisk being on Gangplank? I didn't think you could see Cyberdisks before. Oh, hold on. I have to check this. Am I that far off on when deployments happen? I guess it is a Raider in late June, but I didn't think Cyberdisks were possible yet. Hold up! %9 chance to see Cyberdisks from June 21st onward. And I'm pretty sure it is June 21st. I don't have a scout either to run the Overwatch. They have opportunists. Do they have covering fire? We're not in trouble yet. But we might be. This is a heat rocketeer, at least. So, the reason I shot with the sniper first is because the disc was opened, so I have a 50% crit chance. And I value that crit damage more than I value the bonus damage from Shred here, because Shred might miss. And if this rocket does hit, it would close the disc. So, don't hit this tree. It's a good hit. All right, bear with me 1 second, though, because I gotta check this. This is, I have to just keep my knowledge up when I'm encountering stuff again for the first time in who knows how long. So it is a pod leader, but... Okay, so they don't have covering fire. Yeah, automated threat assessment puts them into Overwatch. Win an Overwatch. Until they take an Overwatch shot, they have more defense. So, I should be able to shoot at this with my sniper without... That's not what I'm trying to do. Without, like, risking it shooting back. And it should be dead. Not quite, but it's close. Oh my god, it's got 1 health. Fuck you! And he can't see the disc? Bro! Alright. Does the disc see him, though? It doesn't see him there. It doesn't see him there.
Aye, aye. I'm about to start keeping score.
Well, that's the first cyber disc of the campaign, and it was as scary as it maybe should be. That's... bleh.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who's scary? It was showing one of them on Overwatch. None of them are on Overwatch. Get out of here.
Dead and gone.
Like, you could say, how is it scary? It didn't even get a shot off or anything. It has that aura about it, because we know what it is. Hey, Verlinden, do your job. 279. Don't you miss two. 3 shots that were basically 80%. What? Hyperion, through the Discord. Simple sign up in our Discord. Alright, at least we're only going to take 1 hit. But if it flanks and shoots the sniper, it could kill them. Woo! He's not even in cover. Oh, I didn't think anything could see him from there. Yeah, I guess that guy's... I didn't check well enough, clearly, because that guy is in range. Calculated. What are you talking about?
It's killing time.
We killed a murder frisbee.
Moving to designated position. I'm on it, Commander.
Green to go. We're green to go. Sable. Rock and roll.
I should have just given him a regular laser rifle.
Roger. I've got my eye.
I don't know. My brain was thinking, oh, I want to give him a battle rifle. I don't have a heavy laser yet, though, and that's obviously he should just be on a regular laser rifle. It's just better.
Will do.
I like meld.
Moving out.
I like meld.
Aye, Commander.
I heard meld over here.
Solid copy. On the move.
I think we're in like the first or second day in which cyber discs can appear, so it makes sense that one showed up. Because, duh.
Oh yeah. Watch.
And like I said, it's like a 9% chance for one to show up as a pod leader.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. Rifle surveillance.
Well,
You hear that?
which is why what I said is normally the case. Normally,
Moving.
the first cyber disc you see is on Gangplank. Obviously, not always, but
Heading there now. Moving to designated position.
Got it. I'm on it, Commander.
Vanilla X commented within, can you actually keep all nations of the Council on Legendary Iron Man with building only 2 normal and 3 Nexus uplinks? It's almost impossible to keep all nations in the Council on Legendary or at all, like on the highest difficulty at all, just because you usually can't keep up with the panic. Numbers-wise, I believe, yes, that gives you enough satellites, but like actual execution, someone's probably gonna leave the Council. And because you can't get them back in the vanilla game, once they're gone, they're gone.
Will do. Moving.
What's up, Didi?
Nice view, Commander.
I'd have to look at what the exact research is again, but it's not the furthest away research from the beginning of the game, but it's not like you don't get them quick necessarily either. Quickly, I guess,
Heading
is
there now.
grammatically correct there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Solid copy. Got it.
Yeah, it just comes down to if a country leaves in that time frame, which again is pretty common. So
Roger that. Solid copy. Overwatch. Scanner cool. I feel
Roger that.
Go ahead, Commander.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that or not. I've been
Quiet.
stepping forward slowly because I've heard a pod over here multiple times. Hey, Cursed, it's going. We're trying to make it happen. Well, if it doesn't pop by next turn, then I should get it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
I'm hearing it chirp pretty regularly, though, so I'm expecting it's about to go.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Heading to that location. Covering now. Overwatch.
I could run and gun and try to grab it, but if I activate a pod, I'm not going to be happy.
Bien sûr. Surveille le coin. Copy that.
Q. That's what I'm expecting. So irritating.
Heading to that location. Moving. Bien, Commandant. On the move.
Like, and we heard a pod. Like, where are they? They're there all along the way to keep me from getting up to the meld, and then as soon as I'm at the meld, they're just gone.
I feel
Disappeared into the fucking ether.
Overwatch, aye, aye. Scan en cours. There's something out there.
And if I'm not getting this meld can, then I won't be getting any others, so. Game's like, but you could get this one?
Moving out. Je bouge.
Moving to designated position.
Affirmative.
Stupid phone.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Target confirmed. On our way. I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, Dodger. Yes, sir.
I have to be careful because trying to remember where the outsider pod normally is on this map. It could be very easily exposed.
That's affirmative.
I hate maps like this where I encounter, or missions like this I should say, where I encounter one nasty pod and then nothing for like 8 turns.
I'm on the move.
Like, let's go.
Running. That's affirmative.
Solid copy.
Because there's most of the pods are stationary, and then there's one pod just patrolling around, and it's patrolling exactly away from me as I advance forward.
Rolling. What's making that noise? Moving to position.
Solid copy, Commander.
Roger that.
Well, this is just getting irritating.
Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Moving out.
Double time. Location confirmed. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Like, where are you? Thank you.
Engaging.
I don't have any battle scanners, so
They're flanking my position.
I'm concerned about going here for cover because of activating the pods potentially. All right, that's the pod leader. With Seekers, cover doesn't really matter that much anyway, so. Oh, come on! Oh, that's stupid.
Hostiles pacified.
So it's just the 3 Seekers.
That's a lot of damage.
It wasn't a lot of damage, though. It was, like, no damage. No damage. None. Nah damage. Fuck you damage.
On my way. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Get past me.
Hey, T-Dab, good to see you. Also, I heard floaters, and yeah, there's still a floater pod back there. I'm aware that that meld is over there, and if I go for it, I'm pretty sure the meld can is right here, and the outsiders are right there. But I'm not gonna get the meld, because now I gotta sit here fucking overwatching for this damn Seeker.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Bien fait, surveille le coin.
Come on!
Getting it done.
Solid copy.
Oh, I found it.
Catch.
Taken care of.
Oh, there's that.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Rack tap bang. Moving to position. Back online.
On repart à l'attaque.
Copy that.
Moving to position. Got it. Moving. It's go time.
Okay. She's dead. Basically. Come on!
Target's still up.
And this, she moved, so she can barely fire this. My gunner is completely out of position, and they didn't activate until I'd already moved somebody else as well, so now I've got Yeah, I'm gonna lose somebody here, probably.
Got it.
Overwatch might keep them back. I need to see, what's your path? Well, the one in the air doesn't seem to see him.
Good to go. Come on, son.
Heading out.
I really hope my gunner doesn't die here, but I'm fully expecting she's gonna get... She's out of cover, so... Yeah.
They're on the move.
Son of a bitch. That pod activation was so weird. Also, remember where I heard the pod was, like, over to the left, and then they teleported, so...
They're on the move.
Watch the flanks. That all you got?
One more attack. Kills the gunner. And no bleed out. Just instantly dead. Fuck! I love when I hear a pod, and then the game's like, oh no, we're gonna teleport them. It's the most irritating thing in Long War. Come on! The real problem was I moved someone else and there was no pod activation, and then I moved the gunner on a dash and it activated the pod.
Aye, aye.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
It's killing time.
Okay.
This could activate like the Outsiders.
Overwatch.
Goes right through him.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
They're flanking my position. Cover the flanks. Damn, that was close.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. Cover the flanks.
Remember where I talked about not needing to not take injuries because obviously you don't want deaths, but also it's gonna fuck my armor up for those critical missions that are coming up? Yeah. I've never had an active pod teleport on me in 1,400 hours, so I can't say I've seen that happen, crazed, ever.
Got no ammo. Nailed him.
Damn it, missed the target.
Got it covered.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Come get some. Solid copy. I'm on it. They're starting to lose ground. There's heavy fire in this zone.
That could also damage the Gatling laser.
Oh, shot wide. Tout de suite. On se reverra.
What a joke.
Moving out.
The only reason I moved where I did with her is because the sound cue I had was here for this pod, floaters. And so I moved with cover to the appropriate side, and then the pod is here, because of course they are.
Go ahead, cover.
Fucking stupid.
Let's rock.
Reloaded.
Good to go. Let's rock. Back in.
I'll just keep on moving out.
Hey, quiet, you big baby. You're fine. J'avance. On y retourne. On it.
Moving to position.
Affirmative, covering now. Quit your bitching.
I'm also really tired of high will soldiers. This gunner had very high will, going down and not going into bleed out, because it's based on will is the chance that it rolls.
Moving. Heading there now. Affirmative, covering now.
On my way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let me stop what I'm doing and change these tags.
Moving to position.
All right, is this door closed? Okay, so they're likely in the center. It might just be the two outsiders now.
Heading to that location.
It probably should just be the two outsiders now.
Rolling. Moving out.
Okay.
Nice field, Commander.
Moving to possession. I'm on it.
I'm on the move.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Reloaded.
Not only was there no reason we should have even taken an injury on this mission, but
You hear that?
a shitty pod activation just leads to a straight kill.
Will do.
Yeah, that's oh so fun.
On the move.
Roger.
Also, that's not the tile I clicked for this guy, but
10-4.
sure game.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On the move. J'y vais.
I wouldn't say that's this game in a nutshell at all. There are some missions where you absolutely expect to take a wound or a loss. This isn't one of them.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading to that location.
Okay, the problem here is gonna be... Well, it's gonna depend on how they scatter, basically.
Moving out.
Yeah, I need him on the door, not a shotgunner. Shotgunner can run around.
Aye, aye, Commander. We'll go.
And if the outsiders move close to the door, that's gonna put the snipers in a tough spot. Get off your pistol.
Roger that.
Yeah, he needs to be off the door as well. Hey, Door Snore, what's up, bud?
What's making that noise? Getting it done.
Reste en surveillance.
On overwatch.
Overwatching.
Are they in the... I don't see them up here. So they're either in here or over here.
Got it.
They could be in the far side. That is less likely, but it's not impossible.
Running.
Roger that.
Rolling. Moving.
On the move.
Damn it! That was a gunner with really good stats. Shitty pod activation out of nowhere. And the problem was, I'd already moved somebody, and then the pod activated as I was moving the next person. So the pod should have activated on the first move, and then I would have had an entire additional action to potentially deal with something. Are they over here?
Moving to position. Here they come.
Motherfucker. That's really the worst place they could be.
Target
Just
locked.
hit us and kill all of us. Come on, don't let me down. I don't think we destroyed anything there. No, all we did was destroy money by destroying that flight computer. Neither of my snipers can see anything, so a majority of my firepower is ineffectual.
Heading to that location.
I'm expecting to lose another soldier before this is over. A bad pod activation against these guys is far less than ideal.
L'aurai la prochaine fois.
How do you not see this guy? Because this door is counted as closed still? Like, what? Like, the walls supporting it is gone. He's gonna go here and flank. Can you kill him?
Got it covered. Roger that. Scared.
Nope, just shoots. Fucking seriously!
No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Solid copy.
That's a lot of damage.
Hello?
Copy that.
Hello there.
I could update the roster. Every one of those soldiers was marked for somebody. Stupid fucking mission. Not worth a damn thing either. Complete waste. That's not how I wanted to start. I don't have mechs. By the time I get mechs, that soldier will be healed. Fucking ridiculous. I told you it was gonna happen. It's coded to happen this way. You're coming up on 2 missions, DLC missions, that are extremely important if you have them turned on, and the game crams 7,000 things into the week leading up to it.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more
Shut
help
up,
down
Shen. Jesus.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Fucking seriously. With this terror mission right now. I didn't get any rest, and I lost 2 soldiers on the first mission today, so not really. What did I say? They'll send a UFO, they'll do a terror mission, they'll do an abduction, they'll probably have another fucking council mission pop up.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Jesus. There's a lot of people who disable the DLC missions. Specifically so this shit doesn't happen, because it always happens in the last week of June in your first year. I wouldn't be half as frustrated if I hadn't just lost an extremely good gunner and then an infantry on a non-crit hit through full cover. Ah, man. That's not how I wanted to start today. Get a hit point. Thank you. Got like 2 aim. I got a hit point, but he got minimum fucking aim. Ugh. Okay. How many people are... Yeah, so, like, the mass majority of the roster is fatigued or injured. Jeez. Really need to see a hit point here, and 5 aim would be max, which would be great. So 575. Wow. Wow. Okay. I hate how when you scroll with the mouse, it doesn't go, it skips shit. Just scroll down sequentially. Like, it doesn't make any sense that it does that. It wasn't, though. It wasn't designed for controller. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess yeah, okay. So, we're gonna be losing another funding nation, because I can't do that other terror mission.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We've gotten several reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
You never have great cover on this map, but starting here, like, you have basically no cover in front of you.
Time to motor.
And another mission without a scout, so...
That's affirmative. On my way.
Heading there now. Heading to that location.
Już tam idę.
Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch. Eyes field, Commander.
Field, Commander.
Alright, what do we hear? Fantastic.
I'm on it, Commander. Alien object in sight.
Okay.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Mutons, but I think I might have heard a cyber disc as well.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on it.
Okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
Veteran. Broń w pogotowiu.
Floater?
Zum Teufel war das?
It was weird because I heard the sound really faintly and then I heard it again at that
Moving to
volume.
position. Time to kick this sucker off.
Big floater pod. If I'm standing here and he can't throw it over, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Because this shouldn't, yeah. I'm a little annoyed he can't get it further. Like, put some mustard on that throat, man.
Eat this!
She can't see him. Damn it.
Moving out. Target's still up.
This could be a stupid move. Could work. Doesn't trigger the explosion. Why would it?
Copy that.
Good shot. So he's suppressed. Suppress the one with full health.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're suppressed, but they can't really sit still because they're next to vehicles that should have already exploded. Well, he's sitting still, so... Breaks the suppression. Misses. Sometimes lucky. He's suppressed. We should see a plethora of explosions now, which is not great for resource recovery, but at least it's satisfying. Oh, oh, just one whole explosion. Well, that was less satisfying. All right.
Roger that.
Pistol kill.
See you in hell.
Those are pretty satisfying when you can get them. It's nice. Does this drop you too far away to see this guy? That's annoying.
Got it covered. Out of rounds. Ida.
Waste of a bunch of corpses, basically, but I just want to get through another, a single mission without 7,000 losses. That first mission, that gunner dying, sorry, that really frustrated me. Just the way it happened with that pod activation.
On the move.
So dumb.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Roger, you've got my eyes on it.
Expect that to disappear. Yeah, there's a disc out there. So we've got mutons and cyber discs to deal with, or a cyber disc.
On my way. Moving.
Roger that. Rock and roll.
Zohoto.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Rücke aus. Feldposten. Verstanden.
Przetestuję
Moving to designated position.
Reloaded. Roger, I've got my eyes on. It's killing time.
I need to be very deliberate here. I don't have disabling shot. It's likely a muton pod leader, but it could be, at this point, it could be a full pod of mutons. Yeah, that's a cyber disc for sure. And there's the Mel. The turn we can reach it, it's like, no, fuck you.
Moving. Enemy spotted.
Muton pod leader, okay.
Sie haben mich flankiert.
He's not in a great position for me. If I move up stupidly, I could wind up activating the cyber disc as well, so try not to be too stupid. He probably has covering fire. He can't see the sniper. I'm just talking if she shoots and he has covering fire. And he probably does.
Blasting that down.
Ugh. Excuse me.
On the move.
Okay. Play smart.
Target down.
Smart as my tiny brain is capable of, at least.
Moving. Roger that.
Suppression removal? Of course it hit. Full cover. Oh, I guess that's only half cover. Those abduction pods or whatever they are normally are full cover, but you're gonna kill another gunner game? Nope. You're gonna shoot my infantry instead. But in these maps, when they're like in a crater in the street, they only count for half cover for whatever reason.
Damn it.
No, that's okay. We didn't want to actually hit him. Why would we want to do that?
Solid copy. Bye-bye.
I should have just steadied for a shot next turn. That was a waste. I really can't go... The cyber disc might be there.
Suppressing time.
Should have suppressed before the other infantry shot. It probably would have landed one of her shots, although not based on these numbers. All right.
I'm on it, Commander.
Big danger with taking cover behind meld is the meld canisters get popped really easily.
We'll go.
Heading out.
Rolling out.
Ready to rock.
Let's rock.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Back online. Bereit zum Angriff. Wir sind auf Trefferumgebung.
What the hell was that? Okay.
Quit your bitching.
If I can get the cyber disc active
Back online.
and suppress it from outside its line of sight, their AI tends to
Aye, aye.
just sit there and not even usually go on Overwatch, but sometimes not even go on Overwatch. It'll just literally sit still, not knowing what to do. Or not having a properly coded response to being overwatched or suppressed from beyond line of sight. I wish I could get a damn sound cue for where it is. Like, we can hear it out there, but I'm not getting any directionality. So I don't know if it's on the right or on the left or how far back it is. And I want to know so that I can position my sniper correctly.
On Overwatch.
Okay. There's a sound. So it's either up here on the top, or it's, yeah, right down behind it in the middle. Probably 50-50 for it to be in either position. The problem is I don't have a scout. So as I move up, when it reveals, it will go into Overwatch immediately. Cyber disc. So whoever reveals it Either has to be in a good cover, or I have to be able to suppress it or kill it on that turn, or we're in trouble.
That's affirmative. Solid copy, Commander. Rock and roll.
It's got to be down. Yeah, it's down there. Okay.
Roger that. Scanning.
Headed there now.
This grenadier has heat, I think. Yeah, so we definitely want him involved.
Covering now.
I should have steadied, not overwatched on that infantry.
In Bewegung. Feind in Sicht.
It could not be in a worse position. Because it is perfectly positioned for me to not be able to do anything against it.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Can't suppress it, can't shoot it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Great. It basically gets to come take an action.
Roger. Got my eyes
A shot at somebody, most likely. That is exactly the situation you don't want to be in against a fucking murder frisbee. It's probably gonna kill somebody.
Incoming over here.
Wow. Through half cover, that's very lucky. Considering what the game already took from me tonight, I feel like I was owed that. No, it's okay. Don't hit any of the targets. We're only fighting for our lives here. You fellas just keep on missing. It's landed.
Headed there now. Grenade out.
Wow, that was a heat grenade too. You gotta love it. Let's just call that ineffectual. Awesome. Come on, kill it with this shot. It tried to kill you. Kill it back. Thank you. Good job.
Got him.
How did the explosion back here set this? That's nowhere near the cab.
I'm on the move.
Maybe I get a turn, and he can move away. It shouldn't kill him, but it's gonna hurt him, and I don't really want a whole bunch more injuries, particularly on my assaults. Thanks, game. Nice.
I'll get him next time.
Copy that.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Damn it. Roger that. Negative damage.
Oh my god! You people suck! Hey, Ward Thing. And North Star and everybody else, if I didn't say hello to you individually. The first mission of the night took 2 soldiers from me and got me quite annoyed, so. And it hasn't improved, apparently.
Roger, I've got my eyes on you. Moving out. Got it covered. I feel better.
One was able to be named, and the other one was already marked for a viewer, so basically, yes. It also doesn't really matter if they're named or not. We're at a point in the campaign where I need every single soldier on the roster to lose 2 soldiers to absolutely nothing. For no damn reason.
Back online.
Shot failed to connect.
We're probably not even getting to those missions. Well, maybe at this point, because I'm skipping the terror mission.
Heading there now.
Which is going to mean Brazil leaves, our money goes down, panic goes up.
Dead
All
in the
mission
water
objectives
here.
completed.
The thing is, I don't find Confounding Light or Gangplank to be particularly difficult missions. It's all the shit leading up to them that's a problem. Because the game just stacks shit on top of you. He didn't get wounded. This is a fatigue injury. He didn't get shot. This is an exhaustion injury. It's not supposed to be possible for it to be that high. I don't think I've ever seen an exhaustion injury go higher than 10 days. He went out fatigued, and he's wounded for longer than Hellgraf, who stood next to a fucking exploding truck. I've never seen a fatigue injury that high, ever. He didn't get wounded or shot or anything. That's purely from fatigue. His was fatigue. 9 days. That's what I expect. 16 days? What the fuck? She got shot in the face by a floater, and she's out for 7 days. He's out for 16. Wow.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I don't remember asking. "19 wounds. I don't even have the ability to go to this and then try to get a single civilian to stop them from actually leaving. I can't do that. Oh my god.
We have eyes on the bandit. Taking heavy fire! We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
What the fuck is wrong with you, game? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Bangs out. They're all over us. No joy here.
Do you remember the first thing we did today? There was a raider, and we sent a laser cannon out to it, and that was it. It just, the fight was over. We destroyed it in like no time. It's about time. I've been waiting on this request since I freaking did the Thin Men research. Her stats are garbage. Alright. That's not a gunner.
Excavation complete.
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
We'll launch this before the end of the month, but if I launch it now, it's just likely to get targeted. Sure.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Fucking hell! I completely forgot to scan for Exalt. Son of a bitch! God, I want a mulligan today. I fucked up everything. Oh my god! So we're going to lose Argentina at the end of this month. Because I can't send someone there right now. I've got 2 days until Confounding Light. And then I'm going to have Gangplank like a day or two right after that. So that's 4 days. And then 2 days after that, I'll have to respond to the covert operation. All right, let me take a look.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Argentina.
Maybe that might keep Argentina in. There's satellite nexus.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic...
Well, there you go, Rare.
Its surface
I'm glad it lined up. All right. Here we go. 12 hours or so. Confounding light.
Commander,
there it is.
We have an incoming transmission
okay.
from the Council.
This shouldn't be that difficult. According to Dr. Shen's report, the transponder device provided by Zhang is tied into the navigation system of an alien battleship approaching our atmosphere. The doctor believes deploying a series of modified transponders could provide you with a means of diverting the battleship before it reaches its target. We will transmit the remaining mission parameters to Central. Properly executed, this should not be a difficult mission. Properly executed. Okay. For confounding light, or for gangplank, I'd probably take Omega here, who I need to name after a viewer. They have disabling shot, which can be key against the cyber disc that's there, but not necessary. Damn good ground. If he got onto the train, that would help. She would be just a heavy hitter for Gangplank. Same with Christensen here. Ducky is going to go on Gangplank. So we're going to take... yeah, Deadeye disabling shot. Damn good ground. Ducky's going to go on Gangplank. So we're going to take Christensen and Griffiths here. Assault. Or how about a scout? Castaneda, because I'm gonna need mad gear for Gangplank. Okay. Castaneda. Assaults. Ska is back in a day. So Ska can go on Gangplank. Or Kovir's can. Okay, so I can take pretty much anybody. We'll take Thorsnor, Ms. Thoris, and Zombie. Okay. Gunner. Gangplank. Although you've got heat ammo too. You know who would have been a great gunner for this? The one who fucking died today. Let's take... We don't need the gunner to be anything special here. Okay, you're going on Gangplank, Scoops. Or Scoop. Let me keep Hogwarts. I have to consider that I have that. Hey, Christy. What's up, Mr. Christy? I've got that covert op coming up as well. So let's keep Hogwarts available for the covert op. Saline's going on Gangplank. Let's take Raleigh here. Ponomarenko. You're up. Alright. I cannot afford any armor getting damaged here. Or key weapons. Sniper rifles, Gatling laser. The snipers should never be in a position where they are getting shot at this mission, so they shouldn't need armor. I want you on a carb, because I want that mobility. And I want you on plating and a med kit. They're seekers. The med kit is because there's Thinman on this mission, but I need that battle scanner. And he needs the health. Med kit for Thinman. A normal Long War campaign is a couple 100 hours. I don't know how many I am into this one, but... Alright. Love to see a hit point here. Really need to see a hit point here. Nice! And 5 aim. That was excellent. Well, yeah, the thing is, the campaign doesn't get faster with experience, necessarily. You may be more efficient, but the time it takes to get through, unless you're rushing, is still generally going to be fairly substantial. It's a long war for a reason. They even put that in the name. And if I keep losing soldiers, that's not going to help me either. Yeah, rushing is... So, if you compare... I'm comparing Long War Enemy Within to vanilla XCOM 2. I haven't played enough Long War of the Chosen, but... even just vanilla Enemy Within to vanilla XCOM 2. XCOM 2, not only because so many of your missions have timers on them, but just the nature of the way the fights play out, XCOM 2 rewards you for being aggressive and often punishes you for being defensive. I find Enemy Within to be the opposite to that. It will punish you for being over-aggressive and reward you for slow, meticulous, defensive gameplay, which may be one of the reasons I prefer Enemy Within, which includes Long War. You have Battle Scanner, so you can take this. I've played XCOM 2. We just, in fact, at the beginning of August, we finished up an XCOM 2 campaign. I enjoy XCOM 2, but there's something about Enemy Within that I just really enjoy more. I just enjoy it more. I don't dislike XCOM 2 by any means. I had a lot of fun with the campaign we did. But, hey, Equally Foolish, you're not going on this mission, but you're going to be going on the next big mission. But I got your soldier in. I went with the darker purple just because I had like 4 other soldiers on the roster who have the bright purple, and I just try to keep you guys, you know, a little bit unique, if I can. Now, I expect we will play XCOM 2 again in the future. I had a lot of fun with that run, and every time I play Long War, someone inevitably, oh, have you played Long War of the Chosen? And I probably will at some point. The biggest thing, not just gameplay, execution, but the tone, the setting, the atmosphere, the vibes, as someone said, of Enemy Within resonate better with me than XCOM 2 specifically. Again, I really enjoyed the XCOM 2 campaign we did. It was a lot of fun. And as a vanilla campaign, it was, you know, pretty short. We did it in like 2 weeks, but it was fun. And obviously customization-wise, XCOM 2 has a ton more to offer by far. People can really customize their soldiers. You can download any amount of mods. Whatever you want to play in XCOM 2, you can play it. If you want to play with a roster full of soldiers that look like Street Fighter 2 characters, you can do that. So it definitely comes ahead in the customization department.
Throw off the alien's navigational computer. However, the only way for us to
wow,
get in position fast enough is
that is not a normal position to see a pod there, because I wouldn't have dashed them. Oh, they didn't dash. That's actually excellent. They can run and gun it or pull back if they need to. I don't recall ever seeing a pod this close. Normally, there's a pod here, which is why I went here and not to the corner. I didn't want to activate this pod. This is problematic, honestly. Very annoying. Yeah, this is frustrating.
That's affirmative. Aye, aye, Commander.
This is the weirdest start I've ever had on Confounding Light. Legitimately, this is crazy. Because this is a mission that already basically forces you to rush forward. And then they're going to do this crap?
Moving to position.
That's affirmative.
Ya voy.
Я пошла. Задымление.
I don't think I've ever seen that starting position. I've never seen a variable starting position on this map, even with mods and stuff in place. Oh no, they are just gonna get flanked and killed. I should have put smoke on them, apparently.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch.
Rotterdam.
What's up, Kutaki? Be really cool to get a kill here. Well, they hurt him. Okay, good. That's one down. The gunner has an Overwatch, and the gunner has enough damage to pop one. It's going to be on... Well, that's better. Covering fire would be so cool if it killed him. Didn't kill him, but... Darkest Dungeon is awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna be sick.
The infantry doesn't have a medkit. The gunner does, so...
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
It looks like it's hitting them in the face, but call it suppression. I'll accept. Okay. Now, this next turn, is I need to move forward. You're very time-gated on this mission. That's the whole gimmick of it. So, I can't be sitting still. Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games ever. I was super happy the campaign we did during the Operation Echo turned out so good. The campaign was a ton of fun. People tuned in. I know some people found our channel through that, so that's like the whole purpose of, you know, when you run new games. Have people find you.
Afirmativo.
Come on, Castaneda. Nice! Good hit. Okay, here's the tricky bit. Alright, you need to be here. Where is my engineer? Okay, you...
Выполняю.
She didn't have the range on this of the scout, but if it can show me the next pod, which should be right here, normally,
Осматриваем зону.
and has seekers in it. Kenshi is a very hard to define game. Like, legitimately. It is one of the most sandboxy sandbox games. It's very hard to define it. Which was their intention. Okay, I threw this and they were literally just outside the range. I have to stand here so the thin man can't flank me. Man, they are definitely holding me in place here. I'm concerned about my scout getting killed here. Dude, he's gonna get killed. Well, it's not shooting at the scout, so I'll take that. That's another scout down for like a month. Okay, we are already low on turns, and I haven't made near enough forward progress because of these first two pods. Like, this is annoying. Get off, game. You don't have to show me every time. I can see that they have poison on them. Or acid, whatever you want to call it. Get off me. Someone land this hit. Okay. Good. This acid is locking down some of my soldiers, too, for way too damn long.
Good to go.
Game, stop it.
On it.
Not sure why you had to break that window to do that, but you do you. Fantastic. I should have done this first. He has hollow targeting, and I fucking keep forgetting it. Alright.
Headed there now.
You just gotta take a point of acid damage. I need you to move. Can't have you standing still.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Dragging, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I have no idea why the coffee alert didn't pop up. Like, I double-checked this all the other day, too. But thank you very much. That's amazingly generous and very much appreciated. I don't know why coffee hasn't worked the last couple times. But thank you very much. Okay, I've only got 7 turns. This is... I had to say, though, this mission should be fine.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger, Dodger.
So there's another pod of 3 thin men, maybe even another pod after that, and then there's all the drop-ins.
We're green to go.
But the drop-ins, you kind of have control over, because they drop in when you activate the transponders. She still has acid on her? Son of a bitch.
Heading to that location.
That's been like 4 turns. It's been like 2, but just took 2 damage from that to move and reload, but I need to do that.
No need to ask twice.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good to go.
The alien battleship is still on a direct
Got
course
up,
for the
Central.
Commander. We'll have to move quickly.
There's something out
What do you think we're doing? Idiot. We'll have to move quickly. I'm fucking aware, man.
Поехали.
This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders.
I hate Central.
It's not ideal, but we'll have to
So
place each of the
much.
transponders in a fixed position in order to ensure the signal strength.
Stop talking to me.
Affirmative.
We are not friends, Central. I do not want to hear from you.
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
Let's see if the drop-ins are anywhere where I expect.
Aye, aye. Affirmativo.
Commander.
Should be a muton and...
It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship.
Well, I only did one,
Contact
so...
in a minute now.
Whatever. Okay, that guy's not surviving. So the next one is right here. Or it might be a little bit further back. Gotta move, gotta go fast.
Boy.
I'm gonna reload the snipers now so that they're ready. I should have waited. I shouldn't have reloaded the snipers. I should have done this, and then the snipers could have shot at these thin men.
Так, посмотрим, что тут у нас.
Okay, they're either over here or they're just further back. That does give me the pseudo-safety of being able to move up my assaults here.
On my way. Heading there now.
So, the timer, for those not as familiar with the game, potentially, the timer, I have to get all these transponders, and then I have to get someone into the cab of the train before the timers are over. And you can see that it's not exactly a short map. And every time you activate a transponder, you get drop-ins. At least one.
Keep rolling, Strike One. You've got 2 transponders left.
But I don't want to move up too far because there is still another active pod of thin men. Yeah, Muton.
That battleship is still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
Did I not get a drop-in from that? Well, that's weird.
You're almost there. Only 1 transponder left to be activated.
Transponder, cab. My battle scanner didn't get me anything, unfortunately.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Уже бегу.
I know there's a drop-in over here, so I don't want to move the gunner.
Got it covered.
I'm really surprised that drop-in didn't happen on that turn.
Solid copy.
Thin men could be there.
Я пошла. Heading to that
This is going to activate the thin men.
Hostile spotted.
Wow, and a seeker. Okay, that was a bigger pod than I was wanting to see right now. Okay, I've never seen this many enemies on this, like, legitimately. What the hell is happening? That wasn't a dash. Was it? I guess it was. I didn't think that was a dash. Alright, let's see how many people get killed here, because I just activated like 7 enemies. Yeah, and I didn't expect to.
I'm taking fire.
I'm not sure I recall a pod that had a sectoid in it on this mission. Is she flanked? Yes, she is. Are you kidding me? She's dead. All it has to do is choke her. I practiced this mission yesterday to refamiliarize myself with the pods and the drop-ins. Oh my god. I've never had trouble on this mission. Never. And there's supposed to be a drop-in here. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me?
Hostiles pacified. Rolling.
Can I rush to the goal? I can't make it there in one move, and I've already lost my highest ranking soldier on this mission,
Слушаюсь.
who should never have been in any danger here. Like, literally, none, ever.
Heading out. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Буду настороже.
Commander, the alien ship is almost in position to attack.
Even succeeding at this mission now isn't worth it. I've lost... I'm gonna lose 2 assaults here. This is a scripted mission in that the pods are almost always in nearly the exact same position. And instead, I'm seeing a pod I don't recall ever seeing before and multiple terrible pod activations. Like, this is baffling. I've never had trouble on this mission, ever, before. Because it's so scripted, it's so standard. You know exactly what to expect and when to expect it. And then the game's like, no, you're wrong. We're changing all that shit. I don't even want to play right now. I'm so annoyed.
Dead and gone.
Andando.
We don't need to land any attacks. Why would we want to do that?
Daño negativo.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Fuck it, just keep missing. You're all gonna die anyway.
Rolling out. Я пошла.
Got it covered.
You've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train's drive system.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location. Objective updated.
Commander, we have to get that train moving on the double.
Taking fire over here. Incoming over here.
They missed 2 half cover shots after landing a full cover hit to kill a soldier. It's about right.
Dead and gone.
The last 10 times I've done this mission, I don't even remember if I took a wound, let alone a loss.
I must break you. Let's do this. Another one bites the dust.
Now all the hits are landing when it doesn't matter.
On my way. Выдвигаюсь.
Did she seriously end one tile short?
We were too late. That ship just opened fire on the city.
I am trying to click in the fucking tile here. My cursor is here. It is here, not here, here. I don't know if I've got the mental fortitude to play this game right now, tonight. Among, or combining me playing terribly and the game doing shit like this and losing...
Remember, we will be watching.
Fucking... The last action there may have been a misclick, but I'm just... I'm already super frustrated right now because the whole night, every mission has just been a fucking shit show today. I'm positive that my last move should have put her in the correct tile. The last thing that happened was a glitch or a misclick, but Everything else
New donation
has just
from
been shit.
Saline66 for $2. Is it fix?
Thank you, Saline. Apparently it is.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I so want to just restart this entire campaign. I'm so annoyed at how poorly I've played. I have never had any difficulty on that fucking mission. Never. It's a scripted mission. You know what you're going to run into. You know where everything's going to happen. And the game is just like, no, fuck you. That's not how this is going to go. The last action that happened may have been a glitch or a misclick, but everything else tonight has just been... Sorry, I'm trying to get my head square. Like, I'm not... That's where my cursor was. Besides the fact that for some reason, unless you open the door, they won't use it. They run around. All right. I'll be right back, folks. 1 minute. 1 second. I don't know that that was the game. I think I fucking misclicked. Because I looked at the VOD. So I think I just fucked that up. Sure. Why not?
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, Nice job, Commander. It looks like all of the transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave the station. Once it crosses paths with the battleship, the aliens are in for a surprise.
I don't need to see this cutscene, game. There's nothing nice about that. I lost a soldier, I took 3 huge wounds. That was terrible. Yeah, there's nothing good about that. No, that mission is not always brutal. I've literally never had trouble with that mission before this moment. Literally never.
Remember, we will be watching.
And now I'm short 3 suits of phalanx armor for Gangplank. Maybe I'm just too tired or something. I don't know. Playing like absolute shit. Fucking hell. Damn it. Sorry, I know I'm just sitting here, not doing anything. I'm rightfully so, or whether it makes sense to anyone else or not, I'm just extremely frustrated with myself. That's the thing, it's not the game taking away, it's me playing piss poor. The game didn't take anything away, I gave shit away by playing terribly tonight. There was no reason to move the assault up on that turn. No pod was active. They weren't going to get closer to the final objective than the engineer already was. So there was literally no reason for them to move forward. None. At all. All they had to do was just stand still. And then they would have been alive, unwounded, and available for run and gun on the next turn when the pods were active. Instead, they're dead. And it's not the game taking away, that's me making a stupid-ass play. Because I'm not thinking straight. I have to update the roster. I would like to be able to... Hello? Okay, we're not gonna work, browser. I literally just named that soldier, customized them, and got them ready, and immediately got them killed.
Contact detected.
Are you serious?
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
You couldn't just destroy it? Fuck! Oh my god. Damn it. 2 hit points with the Russia satellite, so 6 by whatever, 71. Okay. I need a scout. I'm just trying to figure out who I want to promote. Got a hit point. Alright, I lost a gunner earlier. I need to look at what I have. This is Overwatch, Flush Heat, Overwatch, Hollow Shred, Hollow Shred. So I guess just Flush Heat again. Hit point. Nice. Very good. Alright. Bounce back. Sorry, I know it probably, you know, a lot of people just say, you know, it's XCOM, you're playing on impossible, you know, losses are gonna happen, just move on. I'm just frustrated with
France is sending an urgent mission request.
some of my decisions. That there was no reason to lose the assault on that, on Confounding Light. There's literally no reason to move them forward there, and I'm not thinking, so I did, and they're dead, and it's I'm pissed at myself because the game didn't do that. I did that.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I'm on the move.
On my way. I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to position.
No, this is probably going to be a terrible mission. That's what I'm expecting.
I'm on the move. Roger. Got my eyes on. Już się za to biorę.
Got it covered.
Come get some. Broń w pogotowiu.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading out. Let's do this.
Can you freaking... I can see the damn line. Like, how many times is he going to tell me the same information? And not just tell me. Like, that's a setting that I have. Well, I'm pretty sure I turned it off last time. But... it grabbed my camera like 4 times. I'm fucking aware.
Roger that. Double time. I'm on it.
I by no means expect to get through a campaign of impossible long war without losing soldiers, but I've lost so many. Every soldier I've lost today was entirely me fucking up. And it hasn't just been one.
Zrozumiano. I'm moving. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving to position.
I'm on the move.
Okay, inside.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Well, for once, the outsider is not in the position where I would really like him to be right now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Go figure.
Ruszam do celu. Heading to that location. Bin unterwegs. 10-4.
Stepping off.
Affirmative, Commander. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
On it.
Wypatruję wroga. I feel, Commander.
Interesting.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Part of me wants to see where the outsider is. Part of me wants to see what's over here. So, I guess this part wins right now. Oh, yeah! Because, sure, the battle scanner just disappears under the piece of terrain and shows nothing. Why not? That makes perfect sense.
Covering I'm on it. Ice Cube, Commander.
Rolling out.
Hostile spotted.
Makes sense to me.
That is not good. Heading out.
Outsider's gonna be right here. Oh, he's further back.
Back in.
7%. I didn't realize that was that low.
Position confirmed.
How do you not see? All right, man. Like I said, what happened so far tonight has been primarily my fault, not the game's.
Damn it.
I said most. I didn't say all. And yes, that was my fault. Because if I'd have looked, you can see where the bounce of it is, and you can see that it's going to get stuck in the terrain. So yes, that was my fault. Eyes of the Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. You're catching me on a night when I am not in my best form, so I apologize. It seems to be a lot of nights recently.
Move into position.
But yeah, I could have avoided that. I just needed to slow down
Come get some.
and make sure that it wasn't going to bounce like that.
Ready. Wieder am Start. Broń przeładowana. That's wrong.
I should move instead of firing from here because I'm flanked, but at this point I don't care.
Enemies in sight.
Getting it done. How's that? Ich mach mich auf.
X-ray down.
Last thing will be the outsider.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatching.
Should be.
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye.
Just trying to get it active so I can see where it is.
Hostile spotted.
I was about to say, now it'll activate as I run up forward here. It did. I thought I was moving my medic, not Pinrider. Son of a bitch. Well, that's a problem.
Got it covered. Już tam idę. Granat w celu!
Yeah, no sapper. That was never gonna destroy that.
Smoke's in the air.
Moving to Overwatch.
Zapraszam, Commander. Going for a single. On Overwatch.
Shoot the assault. Nope. Was already in cover. I'm not. That's odd.
Aye, aye.
Like, it didn't change its cover status at all. Well, blame the mod pack for what? Like, that's kind of vague. The mod pack didn't make me play poorly.
Schuss hat nicht gesessen.
Heading out. Moving out.
Loomcat, thank you for 11 months. That's awesome. Much appreciated.
Tak jest, dowódco. Cel nadal stoi. That's affirmative. Missed.
Well, the angle of its attack didn't change anything, and if anything, when it moved away, it lowered its chances to hit. It probably didn't make any change, but if anything, it would have lowered its chance to land an attack because it moved further away. Not by much, but yeah, if anything, it would have been a negative. We don't have arc throwers right now, so no capture currently. I'm just trying to not let it kill one of my people, basically. Now, it should desire to move because it's flanked. And then 85%, thank you.
Everything by the numbers.
It was actually one lower than I expected. Normally it's 7 on a fighter, even a crashed fighter.
I'm continually impressed by the work of our soldiers. They seem to be extremely efficient.
I can't do that because I need it over the UK to keep my money. Is floater brain contagious? I have it. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to sleep for like 5 days. Floater brain. Dude! The fucking saturation level of missions right now. Okay. We started today on the 23rd of June. We've had a raider, a scout, a fighter, a terror mission, 2 abductions, a covert op, and the council mission for Confounding Light. I know I said it at the beginning of the stream that they cram a bunch of stuff right into the end of June, right when you have these 2 critical missions happen, but holy fuck!
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
This is ridiculous! Well, you know, 3 of those were UFOs. The raider that we lost 2 soldiers on, and then the fighter that we just did. The scout, or the other ship, maybe it wasn't a scout. All I did was get my aircraft beat up. I didn't even get to do that ground mission. All right. Hit point by 6 aims, so 692. That, oh my god, the game's also not, it's giving me garbage promotions today. They've been horrible. Dude, like, nobody's fucking available. All right. $470, and I'd like to see a lot of aim. That'll work. I said a lot of aim, I meant a lot of will. Hey, Lan, I know you wanted a male Russian soldier. It's the first Russian soldier I've gotten. So if you want them, I can get you on that female soldier, who I'm probably making a Rocketeer here in a second, but I haven't decided yet. Like, I need a scout for this mission, but I don't need 9 scouts on my roster right now. And it's just like, wound. Like, get out of there. And the freaking... We took a fatigue injury for fucking... 16-day fatigue injury on a soldier. That was just... I've never seen that. Now, I could send him again. I'm going to. He's fatigued for 5 days. So, the chance of him getting an injury that's substantially higher should be really low. All right. What kind of assault are you? Let's take a look. So that's Flush, so is Kovir's. CCS Ranger, CCS Aggression, CCS Ranger, so maybe CCS Aggression, and your tank. And then you might be an assault or a scout, I'm not sure yet. Well, she has nickname available now. She came in as a corporal. So, I can name her immediately. Via my own desire to wait till they hit corporal rank. I could name anybody immediately, but... $7 by whatever. That'll work. He only got one aim, but whatever. Yeah, we got her off a council request, so she came in as a corporal. We'll run them through one mission, unnamed. And if they survive it, then we'll name them. I think I'm making them a Rocketeer, but I'm so indecisive about this shit.
Hmm.
37 days. Jesus. She might be a gunner. She's got low health, though. But I need another gunner. I'm gonna wind up spending money recruiting more soldiers here in a minute. Okay, I need you for Gangplank, and I need you for the covert op that's coming up. Maybe I'm not running a Rocketeer here. Nah, fuck it. That's what I'm doing. 4x71. Come on. Give it to me. Especially the hit point. But also on a Rocketeer, you need that aim. Take it. Alright, let's see what type of Rocketeer. Well, I don't need the infantry right now, so they're going to be a Rocketeer, because that's what I just made them. Alright, that's Shred Ranger, Heat, your rifle, so you don't really qualify. Maybe another Ranger Rocketeer, yeah. Ranger fire in the hole. You know, she's got mobility. Maybe this is my... I usually have one snapshot Rocketeer on the roster. She's got the mobility for it. It would actually push me towards Will to Survive, potentially, then. And then you have a Rocketeer who's got a little more survivability for getting in close. Let's roll with it. I want to see the hit point. I'm not as concerned about the aim. She got max. One more time. 6x81. Come on. All right, not bad. She got the hit points on all 3 levels, which is... I think a Rocketeer has a 30 or 40, maybe... It varies. It's not the same at every level. So it's like 30%, 50%, 40%, 30%. You know, it varies. I think it bounces back and forth, so it's like 30, 40, 30, 40, something like that. But she got a hit point on every level, which is really good. I'll outfit her outfit in just a second. I'm probably taking a second sniper just because I don't have enough soldiers to fill out the group otherwise particularly well. I do need another gunner, just none of the soldiers I currently have fit the bill for it right now. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not a terrible for a gunner, but I guess I'm running Van Dorn here. I don't like running Van Dorn that much because I can't customize him after a viewer, and I prefer to run your guys' soldiers. I have Zhang in this mission, too. And Friendly already died, so the game wasn't friendly to him. Booch. I'm going to be doing Gangplank short armor, which is not ideal. Okay, it's probably suppression because he is tank, so you want him getting the focus. You want the enemies focusing on him. So it's going to be suppression, tactical sense, resilience, extra conditioning. So another hit point, Zhang. Keep getting beefy. 9 by whatever. Yes! All right. Here we go.
The next deployment site is in the UK. The aliens are
I didn't want to ignore this
target
because it's in the
civilians for
UK, and
abduction
that's
in
within
several
my
major
home
cities across
continent
the
right
globe.
now. My
We
starting
have to get down
continent.
there and deploy as soon as possible.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is
Well, we got the
reaching
standard
AO.
starting
Requesting
position, which is
authorization to deploy.
probably
Solid copy, Big Sky.
for the best.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Moving to position.
Sir.
Okay.
Op stops.
Я пошла.
Moving on target location.
Moving.
I think this is a bank, not a... Yeah, this one's the bank, not the fast food joint.
Come get some.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
I mean, they might have burgers, but I'm gonna say I doubt it.
Heading to that location.
Moving Moving to position.
In motion.
Hauling ass. Rolling.
Running.
She just moved past her, what was showing as her maximum range. No, it's a bank. Safety deposit boxes. Bank stuff. It's a bank.
Ясно.
I have it covered. Overwatch, aye aye. Overwatch, aye aye.
Little drive-through ATMs.
Hear that? Moving to position.
All I've heard so far is sectoids, I think. I don't know if I've heard anything else because I wasn't paying enough attention.
Will do.
Closing on target.
Moving to position.
Я в пути.
Which doesn't mean that there's not more. I expect that there is, but that's all I've heard so far.
I have it covered. Will do.
High ground's normally where you want to go, but on this map, oftentimes it creates issues, but I guess that's where we're going. Particularly oddly, it creates issues with your snipers because they actually have a hard time hitting anything because stuff's close to them. So the snipers may actually stay on the ground, which is like just an absolute paradox.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Of normal deployment procedure.
Roger that.
Hey, Bob.
Moving out.
I don't know, I've lost like 4 soldiers tonight, something like that. So, you know, it's going all right.
Roger that. Scanning.
I need to play better.
I'm on it.
I heard floater there.
Hello?
Are they all just... I was about to say, are they all gonna just be crammed into one place, but not quite. However...
I am on it. Let's do this.
We have eyes on the target.
Overwatch, aye aye. Overwatch. Watching for activity.
Come through the window. Wait for the light of the moon. Come to the window. Late at night. Wait for the light of the moon. Okay.
Roger.
Like, at this point, I feel like I could have gotten some meld, but...
Scanning target area now.
It's making all this sound and I can't see what it... Okay, it just sees these same floaters again. Like, really? Was this all we're doing? Game?
If they move, they die.
was that? Hello? That fucker was just... Oh, I'm going up to the roof. What the shit was that? And see, now my snipers can't see shit.
Heading there now. On it. Moving.
Floater brain, not even one.
Missed.
This is your brain. This is your brain on floater.
Roger that. Scanning.
I have this one in my sights.
We got eyes on the target.
He's gonna flank Van Dorn. He's not gonna flank shit. Van Dorn's not even an Overwatch gunner, so I'll take that every time it happens. You're gonna suppress me? Nah, fuck you, I'm gonna suppress him. Who are you suppressing now, bitch?
That's affirmative.
Oh, you're suppressing him? It'd sure be a shame if someone blew your fucking head off. But not me, though. I was just saying it would be a shame if someone did that. Like them. Because not me. I wasn't planning on doing that. That's why I didn't do it. Because I wasn't planning on doing it.
Affirmative.
You little shit.
I'm rolling.
I guess they're moving up here now.
Affirmative. Moving out.
That meld's gonna expire, like, in 2 turns as I'm considering getting close to it. We've been here a while. I'm not expecting to get it.
Let me reload.
Yeah, Van Dorn pulled the... Are you sure about that? Was he already active?
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
He might have been part of the original pod and I just didn't realize, and I need to be hitting my F1 key more often. No, that's a new pod. Okay. Well, I brought the snipers up to bring the floaters down.
Neutralized.
Get wrecked!
We have eyes on the target.
Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning. Heading out. Overwatch.
Смотрю внимательно.
I'm watching for them.
There's 2 floaters active. Can we make it 1? No, that guy's got 11 health. He's got 6 health. That guy's got no health. There's 1 floater active. Do it. There are no floaters active. How many floaters are active, XCOM? 0. Fuck you. And you took my meld away.
Approaching target now.
Back online.
I'm on the move. Слушаюсь.
Slushase.
Roger, Dodger.
What does slushase mean? I wonder.
Weapons hot.
On it, probably, or something approximating.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I am reloading.
Roger that. Scanning.
Готово.
Moving, maybe? I don't know.
Moving to Overwatch.
Schmecktoids!
Hello? Who's out there?
Yes, Commander.
In motion.
Heading for that location.
Heading out. Roger that.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a bunch of trouble next turn when I drop over the edge and beat the shit. I'm about to rob this bank. That's what I'm about to do. Because it's full of nothing but scumbags. And that's what we're here to collect.
Heading to that location.
So they have to basically be standing here for me to get the sound cue this way and not see them. Oh no, they're just way in the back. Fuck, okay. They were like, or they teleported. That's extremely rare. Hey, you! With the face. Yeah, the face that I shot. Yeah, that's what you deserve. You get what you fucking deserve. Now, are there gonna be more underneath? Maybe. Mayhaps, perhaps.
I am ready to go.
Okay. You suppress this one. And holla target him. Because you ain't no holla target. You suppress this one. And you guys just shoot anything else that moves. Bro. From lower elevation, hits the target that he is being suppressed by. That's like an 18% game. Maybe. Van Dorn just got out of the med bay as he's going back.
Excellent work. All
right. 2 weeks. Guess it could have been worse.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Your mom will be in touch. All right. Okay. This does mean that I don't need to build another satellite uplink. In my last campaign, I wound up having to build another satellite uplink, but if I play my materials correctly, I can make it 3 Nexus and not have to wind up deleting one, which actually puts you in a weird spot of having to wait on another Nexus. Alright, I'm gonna build this lab. Because it's going to take for 21 days to finish anyway, so. I swear to good God in heaven if you give me another mission before the end of this month, game.
Contact detected.
What is happening with this shit right now? This is absurd. Like, how many UFOs have we had in the past 6 in-game days?
We're in pursuit.
It's been so many. Was it NOE?
Contact detected.
it's worse because it's intact, which means it's really valuable. But it's also at the end of the month, which means it could be a trap. I don't have the people for this. Like, yeah. I got like 1.5 pages of people who aren't fatigued or injured, and I'm about to have Gangplank, and then right after Gangplank, I have a fucking covert operation. They always put so much shit on the end of June when you have these 2 missions. Well, that's the thing. It's not even about fatigue. It's just literally the massive amount of missions. Even if fatigue wasn't a thing, the number of injuries and equipment damage and shit you're gonna take doing all these missions is absurd. Like, we had a raider that we shot down right at the beginning of the stream. Then we had a scout. Then we had a fighter. Then we had another raider. Now we have another raider. We had 2 abductions, a terror mission, a council mission, and a covert operation pop up in 5.5 in-game days. I can't respond to this if it lands. So it might be better to try to blow it up. Which we have a very low chance to do, but... because I simply cannot respond to it. But I can't just ignore it either.
It's a trap!
Contact detected.
We can scuttle it or wreck it.
Enemy is padlocked.
Ideally, we'd be able to just, we'd destroy it, but nope. Just immediately 2 hits.
Contact detected.
Fuck you, game. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated right now. All right, Trash Hill. This is a trap. I'm gonna look at this, but... Dude, every scout on my roster is wounded. Not fatigued. wounded. Except for Mad Gear. What? What's happening, game? What are we doing? We don't know? We don't have a fucking clue? Okay. Good to know. Good to know you don't have a fucking clue, game. I've already got 8. I'm not making more scouts right now. That's not happening. This is an intact raider, which means it's a lot of resources. What day is Gangplank on the 1st or the 2nd? Like, let me... Jeez, game, you are just... You know, it wouldn't be that bad if I hadn't lost a couple key soldiers, too. It's on the 1st. It happens on July 1st. So that it happens in 2 days, because June is 30. Okay. I could send people who are on 5 days, who may wind up with like a 6 or a 7 or an 8-day fatigue wound, which isn't that much more, but... Jeez. I have to ignore this, don't I? I have to ignore this massive pile of resources just sitting on the ground. Just sitting there. Just fucking sitting there. Ugh.
It's a trap!
Theoretically. Were I to do it. Fucking covert op coming up too. Son of a bitch, I have to fucking skip this. Ugh! Fuck you, aliens. No, no, no! Stop! I have to launch this satellite before the end of the month. Good God.
Satellite launched.
And this covert op isn't going to happen until after the new... So, if Argentina leaves, then the covert op there, I basically shouldn't have sent them, and that's a waste.
Commander, we just received a Priority 1 request from the Council.
This happens before the Council report goes through.
Excellent. We
All right.
look forward to seeing your progress.
If this engineer lives through this mission, he'll be getting a name too, so... Okay. This is the A-team. About as A-team as a team as I can put together. Fuck, I only got 5 suits of armor for this. That is far less than ideal. Really want to see a hit point here. 7 by whatever on the aim. 74? Damn it! Shit aim and no hit point. You gotta have a suit of armor. Rocketeer, Sniper, and Infantry do not have armor. They're the 3 who can maintain the longest range without not counting the Gunner, but the Gunner is going to be targeted more because suppression is going to make them the ire of the enemy, so... They also have more base health, so they can... Okay. Big recovery here. Big recovery here. Gotta play this slow. This is not an easy mission, but it should be fairly easy. If you know the mission, which I do, and I should be able to do this cleanly. Last time, when I did this, our last Long War campaign that I streamed, I lost a Rocketeer on this mission to the Cyber Disc. So, that was Ragnarokia. I remember exactly who it was. And I remember the exact tile they died on. Because that's what Long War does, is it sears things into your fucking brain.
Big Sky took care of the delivery, but now comes the hard part. If we're going to set that battleship down intact,
Here
we'll
comes
have to
the
start by
hard
disabling
part.
the power conduits positioned across its surface.
He said hard.
There's no telling what we're going to find up there, but we should expect heavy resistance from the alien forces manning that ship.
New objective received.
Did the enemies aggress at all here on Gangplank?
Je suis en route.
I don't rightly remember.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger that.
Like, I was about to, I was waxing on about how I know this mission so well, and
Moving to position. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I don't remember what their aggression level is like at the beginning of this.
Je reste en observation.
I feel like already... Okay, I shouldn't be hearing the sound for the cyber disc because it shouldn't be anywhere near us. Even with all the shenaniganry involved with the cyber disc. That fucker shouldn't be anywhere close to us.
I'm on it. Eyes peeled, Commander. Yes, man. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Look, running into the cyber disc early would be a benefit because we would be able to take it out when we have full resources and everything available. I would welcome that. I think what I have to do, I don't have to, this is what I normally do, is move up with like a scout, activate some of the enemies, and then back up, and then force them to come to me, essentially.
Moving to position. Moving to position.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Готовность номер 1.
Got it covered.
Scan en cours.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger that.
All right. Well, the Long War spawns may be different than they are in the vanilla game, but I've done this mission on Long War so many times I should know what I'm gonna come up against. Impossible probably alters it slightly, because my last campaign was brutal instead of impossible. Brutal, the difficulty. Although it was also brutal in the outcome sometimes.
Got something over here.
Yeah. The big pod. Big old smelly pod.
Positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid.
You're gonna hear this,
Disable the
motherfucker.
conduits or destroy them with explosives. It should put that thing out of commission, allowing us to seize its cargo without the risk of collateral damage.
Your mom's a risk of collateral damage. Okay, someone needs to step back
I'm rolling.
so that he can make the corner.
Heading there now.
All right, they have no vision of us. They gotta move towards me.
Roger. I've got my eye.
Scanning.
This is my world.
Heads up, strike.
It may be your battleship, but it's my fight.
Keep an eye out for hostile forces.
There's some drop-ins, I think Finman on the sides of this first platform. Second platform, if we're on the first, that is. Oftentimes, mutons will come up the middle and try to run up the... That would have been really good if that hit. Mutons will pop up the lift and try to run up the ramp and get gunned down, but... Floater brain. Ooh, floater brain it. All the way, baby. Hey, Cursed!
Made it to Snake Men again.
Thank you so much for that 12 months of Prime. Thank you very much. I don't like you shooting at me. No, stop that. Bro, we just got here. All right. Okay.
On the move.
Wow, that's a hell of a shot. Like, just the angle. Floaters are the biggest threat in this first section, just because they can get angles to shoot off, actually take cracks at us. Nobody else can. They really have to get close before they can take a good shot at you.
Heading to that location. Come get some.
This is why I brought multiple med kits. Oh, and it was Cobras. We'll never hear the end of it. You're not wrong. Who's put me up front? Let me get hit. Okay. I wish my sniper were on this side to be able to take a crack at this guy, but wish in one hand and all that shit, you know, when all that goes. Bro! Really need to land that. Another one. Good shot. Nice. You actually killed it, too. Alright, so we've got 2 sectoids, 2 thin men, a floater, and a muton. Okay.
Affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay, je surveille la zone.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, I didn't give you the 3 health one, Cursed, because you didn't seem to you didn't seem keen on that. So, and the one that I think is probably the one you'll wind up on is currently in the med bay for like a month. So, bro, how does nobody but you see this fucker? I'm pretty sure that even though this is open, I don't think they can fly over here. I think they are forced to go. I'm not sure of that, but I think so.
On Overwatch.
Je me remue. Je reste en observation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning.
The good thing is regular floaters don't have grenades, so... Finman or Muton could be over here. I think we'd see it, though. I think if they're on the edge, you can see them. Maybe if they're closer, it's too sharp of an angle. I mean, we can see that. Come on, take him out. Cherry Onion. Miss. That's all right. We got a whole bunch of other people on Overwatch, right? Nobody else wanted to shoot? Okay. Here we go. Get rid of that thin boy. None of you. Take your business elsewhere. Snake Eyes. Little bitch. Alright. One thin man, 2 sectoids, 1 floater, 1 muton.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Je surveille la zone.
I field, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I field, Commander.
Okay, so Cursed, the first mission we did with, Zhang, where you rescue Zhang from the mission is called Friends in Low Places. It's a DLC mission. He's carrying a device in a briefcase, and that device is a transponder. And that transponder is a way that the aliens are using to navigate this battleship to assault a city, apparently. And he offers that to XCOM in exchange for getting him out of there. Then we did the mission Confounding Light, where we placed transponders on a train to attract the battleship to a specific location, and now we're assaulting it. Are you kidding me? No one else lines up and gets a shot there? I'm so mad tonight, guys. Like, it doesn't matter how defensively I position or play. No one's bleeding out either. I have a medic who can revive someone who's bleeding out, but no, just dead. I'm so done with tonight. How did no one take a shot at him running up except for him? I'm so frustrated with this tonight. That's not who I wanted to shoot at. How do you not see the Thin Man right there? I'm gonna reiterate this, and I've played Confounding Light and Gangplank dozens of times on Long War. Never lost a soldier here. Never before have I lost a soldier in this section. Not a single time ever before. I'm so pissed. I've lost a soldier out here once I decided to push forward. I've lost so many fucking soldiers tonight in the middle of this mass of missions that the game just fucking shoves down your throat right when these DLC missions are scheduled to happen. You're gonna tell me that he could see the floater that was over here, but he couldn't take an Overwatch shot at this Thin Man running across here? Like, there's no way. There's no way that neither of them saw this Thin Man walking through this tile. There's no way that they don't trigger Overwatch there. That's literally why they're positioned where they are, so that they can trigger Overwatch there. Like, what? Hold, just... The autosave is right there for that turn. He can't see that? He can't see that? Hold on. It may just seem buggy, and maybe it's not. He can't see that, Thin Man? I can see him. He's right fucking there. You can see this, but you can't see this? Hello? Do you see the angle that he's looking at? Do you see how it perfectly sees the tile the Thin Man walked through? Soldiers don't block line of sight from each other. He can see this. He can see this. But he can't. She can see this. He's literally not visible to this soldier. Literally. He never clears the wall. But she can shoot at him. But he can't? Am I missing something? I've played this mission before. Many a time. What the fuck is happening? There's no reason that soldier should be dead right now. I've lost so many soldiers tonight. I'm so disheartened with this shit right now. That was one of my highest skill and ranked engineers, and I really needed them. This whole night has just been a shit show. It's tuning in anyway. Make it make sense, game. How do they see this? Literally through a wall. But they can't. They can see him from here. So why did this soldier not shoot at him? Because he could see that tile. So he could see this tile for sure. But he didn't shoot at the Thin Man when it walked through that tile. This is such a cool mission, such a key mission, such a big resource gain. And I so give no shits about it right now. And that's not how I want to be playing a game. Because I just simply couldn't care less right now about it. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to check something. I'm just looking up a command real quick because I want to check something. Maybe I'm just wrong, so. Lan, I've played this entire campaign with this exact same mod pack multiple times before and never had any issues like this. It's not the mod pack. This is not the first time I've used these exact same mods. Literally the exact same ones. I didn't even re-download them again. I checked to see if there were new versions. The mod pack has nothing to do with it. Literally nothing. No, it's not a coding issue with Impossible. It's probably not anything other than me just being frustrated at it. There's probably nothing wrong with it at all. I'm just super frustrated. That's all that it is. I'm certain of that. I'm not putting on a good show tonight. I'm not putting on a good stream. I'm frustrated, I'm tired, and it's showing. My gameplay's terrible, and every time the game does something because I'm playing terribly, I'm overreacting, so. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as the campaign goes. I don't know if I'm going to restart the campaign. I don't think I'm probably just going to play the day again because that just feels cheap and I might as well just restart at that point. But I am going to wrap up for tonight because I'm not putting on a good stream right now. I'm extremely irritable and frustrated and people are leaving because I'm not being entertaining to watch right now. So I'm going to throw it over to Ghost Wizards. You guys can watch someone actually be entertaining and play Long War tonight. And I'm going to wrap up a little bit early tonight. And I do apologize. I'm only human. Sometimes I have a bad day, and I guess this is one of those. So I thank you all for tuning in, and I will try to give you a better night tomorrow. Have a good one, folks.